Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is May the 4th, 2020. Can you believe it? Look, I put the little bead doll that I purchased. I put it on this calendar because this is going to be an art journal in the end. At the end of 2020. So today it says we have a choice to grow new ground or let the weeds grow. Yeah, we have a choice. Isn't it nice to have a choice? Hi, Lori. Good morning. And, I missed yesterday, but I mowed the lawn yesterday and I drew this little Meridel Terrier. So I'm going to color him today. That's coming up. But first, let's just put something on this. I don't know exactly what, but I've already got the background painted. It looks like I did a sky and a ground. So maybe I need a flower or something. Need weeds. That's what I need. Weeds. We have a choice to plow the ground or let the weeds grow. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Kelly. Good morning, Lori. I'm awake. I fell asleep. I fell asleep during Lisa's stream last night. I was so embarrassed. I was holding my phone. Yeah, that's how tired I was. I was holding my phone and oops. I put Barbara in. I hid her. I hid Barbara. I was so embarrassed. And then I realized what I did. And I realized it right away. So I must have been totally asleep. Oops. All right. We'll put some weeds on here. We have a choice to plow new ground or let the weeds grow. I mowed the lawn yesterday. I planted my zinnias and marigolds in the west part of our garden. And either today or tomorrow, we are going to go get garden porch plants and garden. My brother wants some garden plants, so we're going to be doing that. Hi, Santa. Good morning. Kelly. Good morning, Kelly. You always feel like after you, because we've got it's a fairly large lawn. It's not huge, but there's quite a bit to it. It takes me a couple hours to mow. But you always, after you mow, you always feel like you've done this great big accomplishment, you know? All right, what else am I going to put on there? Let's see what I got in my whatnot box. Welcome, Kelly. Are you new here with us? Let's see. I got that. I've got this. Now, I'm going to do that something with something else. Here, there's a weed. Put my little Matryoshka doll. My Matryoshka doll. I'm just looking for something I can use. I got some little things. Here, what's in here? Some postage stamps. I think they're all flags. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to put her on there. Yeah, I guess I will since she's out. We have a choice. It's so nice to have a choice. You can either pull the weeds or let them grow. Will there be May prompts? May is just a junk journal, so I really don't have prompts for junk journal. I need to work in it too, don't I? I'll get it out tomorrow and work in it. So I really don't have prompts for junk journal. You just kind of, really, this is kind of a junk journal here. But no, I really don't have prompts for it. I think I'm going to snip this off a little. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Hi, Nashua. Good morning. Good morning, all you early bird ladies. I talk about a junk journal. Here's one. Here's one. Yeah. It's really upside down that way. Really goes like this. And I should be using other glue than this accents. I did get my, this was stopped up. Ouch. Owie. Owie. I put that needle in there. Let's see if I can get it going this morning. I took it all apart, cleaned it out. Should be going. It doesn't feel clogged up. Yeah. It's just a fine line applicator with glue in it. Let's put it like that. Because we are going to put the weeds on here. Weeds, weeds, weeds. Let the weeds grow. I'm piling the weeds up on here. Just little bits and bops. I think this was the top of a thread spool. In fact, I'm sure it was. Cotton polyester. It's the sunshine now. In my head, it is the sunshine. Yeah, yesterday I did not, I was up, but I did not stream because I didn't want to stack up my, if you upload multiple, and I think this is what caused the problem. They've been working on their Creator Studio, our dashboard, And they made a recent change to allow people to upload multiple videos at once. But if you upload multiple videos, if one is processing, it has to finish before the next one processes. And mine was still processing from Sunday night on Monday morning. And I didn't want to stream and put another one behind it. I just wasn't sure. So I don't know if somebody helped it along or if it just finished on its own. But I messaged the help desk. I told help on Twitter. What else did I do? Oh, I sent in on here. There's a help and support. You can email in. So I did everything I knew how to do to get them to say, hey, my video's not processing. My video's not processing. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do? I'll see if I can get this white pen going. Come on. Yeah, I need a paper, a flat paper. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get it going this morning. I'm not going to fool with it. I'm not going to fool with the thing. Let's see. What else do I have? I've got a yellow marker here. We'll put some yellow here. I just need something else to color it in a little. I guess that's good enough. It isn't like it's going to be May 4th. This little thing is getting bent. All right, let's put this over to the side and move on. Saying good morning to Rhonda. The new go-to channel isn't working. Oh, geez. I don't know why they took that out. They sure do. They sure do mess things up. I guess they took it out because they think that trolls are coming in here and checking everybody out. So they take it away from us. I guess that's their reasoning. And I suppose that happens. The trolls are going to come in here and check people out anyway. They just made it a little bit harder for them. Every time I've tried glue and a fine liner, it stayed clogged up. After you get it cleaned out, you've got to make sure you get it cleaned out after you've used it. You've got to make sure that little airway is. And even this morning, I had to pull a little to get this pin out because, well, it's glue. What do you expect, Mary? It's glue. I have some little bits and bops left from the little doll that I made. What did I do with my other little doll? She's over here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with her. I might put her on another journal. I might make a couple more, but not this morning. I got other things. These are left over from those cards that I made with Aunt Beck. Made with Aunt Beck last week with the drop paper. And I think I have like 18 of them. We'll see. I'm going to get out the scoreboard. I love my scoreboard, Rhonda. I love my scoreboard. Penelope. Oh, let's have some coffee. I even made coffee this morning, and I got out Fig Bars. Petals and Dreams sent me 2 packages of Fig Bars, and we ate one, and I put the other one in the freezer. And I've been eating on them. I've still got maybe about 6 packages left. They make a nice little breakfast in the morning. So let's take a bite, Mary. All right, I'm just going to fold these in half. I was not going to do this, but I had these left over from making the cards, and I said, it'll work. It'll work. Barb Owen is doing on her Friday streams a positivity journal. Probably about this size. No, it may be a little bit larger. So I wasn't going to do it, but now I am. Little positivity. I'm a little bit behind. Let's see. She did hers with paste paper. She made paste papers. I'm not going to do that. There's 2. Hi, Andrea. Good morning. Mary, do you know when they are opening the stores in your area? Well, our Walmart has always been open because of the grocery store, but I think some of our businesses are still closed until the end of May. I think they've opened up the. I'll have to read again because I haven't been. Oh, they have news about it every morning in our morning paper, but. The non-essential, well, I guess you could say non-essential surgeries is what I was going for. The doctor's offices are open, and what else? They opened up something else. So, but as far as stores like Dollar Tree and quilting stores and places like that, oh, I think they opened up like the dentist's offices, doctor's offices. But I think until the end of May, what's happening here in Nebraska, besides our nursing homes, is we have meat packing plants. And not in our county. In our county, we had... what? 4? No. It was 4, and then they added, I think there was about 10 cases now in our county of people having it, but I don't think anybody's died in our county. They just, they test and they have it, and then they get better. There have been deaths. So we have had it here. We haven't been affected like some of the bigger cities because we don't have the populations. But they're being pretty careful. But we have all those meat packing plants. And I don't understand why they don't. Well, I do understand. It's the cost. But those people should be wearing masks and 6 feet apart and all the safety precautions if they're going to make them be open. So, I don't know. But as far as all the stores be open, I'll bet it isn't until if things go well, until the end of June, before everything's open again. I wanted to say back to normal, but I don't think we'll ever be back to what we were, because people are going to be careful. I know when I put gas in my car, I'm a lot more careful because, you know, you go to the gas tank and you turn on the nozzle and put it, or turn on the tank and put your nozzle in the tank, and you don't think anything of it. But last couple times I put gas in my car, I have a little bottle of hand sanitizer that I keep in my car, and I wipe off the handle pretty good before I put gas in my car. But my brother won't. He won't. He's such a, I don't know. I say he's too trusting. I call him too trusting. Oh, I ain't gonna affect it any. You'll get sick and you'll think it ain't gonna affect it any. So if he gets sick, I'd probably get sick. But some of our early cases were from people traveling. College teacher and kids went over to Spain or something, or were over in Spain about the time that it all happened. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, and we'll, let's see, did I go out last week? I can't remember if I went out last week. I think I did. I went over to the grocery store. No, I went to Walmart. I went to Walmart. I needed coffee and what else? I needed to go to the bank. I needed to pay my bills. That's what else. So I got that done. But other than that, we don't go out much. So far we're okay, but I don't know when they're going to open things up. I felt bad for the Domino's workers. That company is charging the employees $5 per mask. I wouldn't buy them. I'd make them if I was working. But first of all, I probably wouldn't be working for them. I don't know. Employers that do that kind of stuff, $5 a mask, come on. Get off of it. I guess this one could go over here. I don't even know how many I have. Let's count out. I only need, 26 for pages, which would be 13, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there would be 20 there, another 10. There's 5 here. So that's 20. I said 24, I meant 26. There's 22, 24, 26. Okie dokie. I suppose I should trim off my little, and I think I'll give it an extra one just to be safe. Just in case I need something else. So let's go ahead and, am I going to put a cover on it? Let's put a cover on it. What should I use for my cover? Well, before I do that, let's paint the pages. I was going to trim them off here, but I think I'll paint them first. let's paint them. Let's catch up with chat. Arlene says, every time I see Flo, I think of a waitress with the beehive hairdo that sticks her gum behind her ear. Oh, dear. Kelly says, I live in Victoria, Australia, and we're still in lockdown. Well, they're trying to get our economy rolling again here in the States. You know, it's kind of scary how fast your economy can take a plunge in something like this, isn't it? If everybody just stops going to work. It's kind of a nice little lesson. It's a lesson that maybe we need to learn, that not only to take care of ourselves better, but a lesson of, if you know, how useful people really are. Our frontline workers, our people, our doctors and our nurses, and even down to the housekeepers and the stockers and the truckers. Sometimes, you know, we're such a what do you want to say? A producing nation. We're such oh, I can't pull the word out of my tongue right now, off of my tongue. We're such a nation to where, and I think the grading in schools had a lot to do with that. Like, everybody wants all A's, and but we forget that the person who doesn't get all A's, the person who only gets C's and D's, and maybe doesn't go on to be a doctor or an attorney or some bigwig in the community, they're still useful. We still need people to open our stores and stock the shelves, and you know, I think that's a good lesson. Mow our lawns. And Arlie says, I'm in Tennessee, and the restaurants and the stores have reopened with capacity limits, but the local park is still closed. The only thing I really wish they'd open up, and that would be the library. That's my lesson. I love my library. I put my Play-Doh up on the shelf there. Those little bins of Play-Doh. I'm keeping this one out because I got stuff on top of it. But this little paint thing was here. It's about empty. I think I'm going to paint mine sunshiny. Since it's a positivity journal, let's paint it sunshiny. And this is about gone. Whew. And I think I might have to open it up. Cut it open, but let's just do some sheets here. I think I'll just paint it. Well, no, let's do it like this. And I don't know, I think I had white paint on this. That's okay. And I'm just going to paint my backgrounds. I think Barb did paste paper. I don't know what Becky did. Becky's doing it. The Positivity Journal with Barb Owen. And I think I can catch up with them if I just want to use up these are the ends of when I made those cards. So this is really pretty lightweight cardstock here that I'm working on. So it's going to curl on me a little. I just want to wash the color here. Let's flip it over and do this side. That brush was wet. And Now, I'll come back. I'll let that air dry and come back and work on it. We're just going to go through these. I'm going to open this up with my... I think this is about done for. Yeah, I have no idea when Hobby Lobby is going to open up again, but I'm not planning any trips up there. I'm not planning anything. I'm just going to use what I have, use it up. This has got some scum on it. Kind of drying out on me. Let's give it a little sunshine. Let's give it some sunshine. It's supposed to be a nice day here. Andrea says, we can get along without the lawyers and such a lot longer than the garbage collectors. That is so true. That is so true. Yeah. I think it's, of course, nobody wants everybody to get sick and nobody really wants it to happen, but I think it's been a pretty good lesson for us. I'll put that over there. I think it's been a pretty good lesson, even to the importance of washing your hands and the importance of hygiene. And, it wasn't so very long ago that, in terms of history, that the doctor, it was probably like the 1700s, the 1800s, that the doctors were learning about germs and hygiene and all of that. If you look up the history, I'm going to throw that away, the history of when did hand washing start? It's kind of interesting that even the doctors in surgery did not wash their hands between patients. Can you imagine that? And was it the Hungarian doctor who figured out that maybe they should? He got laughed at and mocked by the medical community because he didn't prove it scientifically. He didn't run a test. He didn't have any scientific proof that hand washing between the patients was a good thing to do. So they mocked him. Honestly. That's what education does for you. Sometimes common sense, you think they're so darn smart and you're not. Common sense goes the way of the grade book. I never liked grading in schools. I admire people who worked hard to get good grades, but I never liked, especially in art classes, to grade an art. To grade art to me was silly. I could see it maybe in graphic design if you wanted to be a graphic designer, because if you were going to apply for a job or something. But really, even then, your portfolio, if you in art, if you're applying for a job, you should probably have a portfolio, and that would speak to your potential client. What do you do for art, you know? And they would take a look at your portfolio and decide if they wanted you to do their art for them. So I never saw the sense in putting ABC letter grades on somebody's. Now, I think there should be evaluation. I mean, if you take a test, how many did you get wrong? How many did you get right? What do you need? You know, where are your weaknesses and where are your strengths of what I'm trying to teach you? I think there needs to be an evaluation, but putting it on an ABC grade, everybody wants that A. And when I went to school, when I went to college, we had so many kids getting mononucleosis because come test time for tests, then they'd stay up all night, all week sometimes studying for their stupid test because they went out and partied during the, let's see, 4, 8, 16, 4, 8, I think, I can't remember. I don't know if I saved back my, I'm just going to do these. 3 more. 3 more. No, I guess I did put those others over there. More than 3, 5. 5 more. I never saw the sense of it all. But, oh well, that's all in my past. I'm not going to let it get to me anymore. Not going to let it get to me. The farmers and the truckers, etc., are the ones who keep us going. I used to take them for granted, but some years ago, as a part of my gratitude, I gave thanks for them. Yeah. Well, and you know, it's even the people who run the grocery stores and even our craft stores, you know. But the mail people, the people who here, my brother looks forward to the paper every day. On Sundays, we don't get a paper, and he misses the paper, and all he does is read the headlines, and he reads the headlines. At least he does that, and he works his crossword puzzle. Then he's done with it for the day. But boy, if he doesn't get his paper, he's lost. He's lost if he doesn't get his morning paper. And I was thinking that maybe we should subscribe to the Sunday paper. Yeah. I was thinking about subscribing to our little county paper here. My brother said they're sending it to us free for 3 weeks during this virus thing. And I've been reading it. You kind of get, you know, it's a lot of local news, a lot of kids in the school and what they're doing, and you know, it's a lot of community stuff that really doesn't, and not even community. I'm not even sure what to say. It's just a little local paper. But it's kind of nice to read it in a way. That's all our other one is, too. Our other one has a little bit more worldwide news, but now where am I going to put these? Yeah, I got a couple more here. 2 more. I'm just smearing the background with what's the end of this paint here. What's at the bottom of the barrel. Use it up. It's really a use it up. And this is cardstock that I'm working on from the cutoffs of those cards that I made. Yeah. Oops. I'm going to go back and stencil over these, but I'm going to let them dry first. One more. Last one here. Good thing, because I'm getting out of paint. It'll just be a little positive. And I'll put my letters in. I'll put my letters in and then I'll be up with Barb and Becky. I wasn't going to do this. I really trying to cut down on doing other people's projects because I'm not getting my own done. I'm not getting my own things done. I'm so wrapped up in doing the next new thing that I don't get my own stuff done. But here I am, using up scraps from the cards. I think I pretty well have used that. Alrighty, this one's pretty wet. Let's just put it here. Okie dokie. Let's throw that away. So, what I wanted to do next was what I was going to do last Sunday night. Of course, my gunnas, if I didn't get to my gunna. Let's look at chat. Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Rhonda's asking Kelly. Kelly is in, did you say Australia? She's asking if it's still bad there. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Food morning? Food morning. Well, all I have is my, where's my, I got my figs. Is that a good food morning? Let's take a bite of it. I've got this Happy Mail. I was going to go through it again. I got all these packages. And I was cleaning out the dining room. And I said I should just get these out and revisit my Happy Mail. It's not recent. It's not recent. But some of these I think are my own mess. Are these my mess? Looks like my mess. What else is in here? Yep, it could be my mess. Oh. These look like they might have come from Sue's because there are those little Tim Holtz little round bubble clips. I'm not sure. This is Happy Mail for sure here. I'm not sure what everything is here. This may not be my mess. These are tea-dyed index cards. I think this was sent to me by somebody. Good morning to you, Suze. Hi, Anne. Good morning. These index cards would be nice to put in that journal with my ABCs. I'm going to keep those out and put them up there. Ooh, and here's some knives and forks. Who did this come from? I think this came from Suze. It's got a Suze on the envelope. Suze, I think this is, and she sent me some napkins. Ooh, these will be pretty. Let's take the backs off of those. Oh yeah, and here's some of that green paper. She said she sent me some. I think these came from Suze. And here's another napkin. We'll put this in my positivity journal. We'll keep this out. Put bits of it in there. And then these are just some envelopes. So, let's see here. I think what I'll do... Suze, did you send me this beautiful lace? I don't buy a lot of this, but look at that. Isn't that pretty? I didn't even know I had that. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Look at, when I saw these, I associate these little bubble things with Suze, these little Tim Holtz bubble clips. And she sent me some little brads and some buttons. Look at these buttons. And little scissors and spools and buttons. So what I think I'm going to do here, look, I got all these left that I haven't painted yet. I don't know what, I guess they'll go for something or another. Maybe cards later, the smaller cards. I'm getting out some of these little bead bags. I'm going to put these in a smaller container. Let's just pull them out. I'll keep that. And I have big clips here. Oh, Suze, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. See, I opened this Happy Mail and I need to revisit it. There was a wooden button, some of these wooden buttons. What was I using wooden buttons on? I don't even remember. Oh, these are cool. Little rabbit. And here's another clip. Let me keep that out. Wooden tags, wooden buttons. These would make nice little journal charms. A little iron. Some pretty little charms that would look very nice on bead dolls, wouldn't they? Oh, and this little carriage thing, so cute. Well, there's another clip. Oh, little charms. I'll keep that out. What I'm going to do is put these, I'm going to start keeping all the little things in little bags, and I want to put them in a container. I've got an empty drawer over there that I want to put Happy Mail stuff in. So, Suze, I may not remember this ever came from you 3 months from now, but so I'll thank you good now. because once I put it in the drawer, it'll get mixed up with other packages. So if you see it, and if I'm saying, ooh, I love it, but I don't know who it came from. You know, Mary, that was for me. I'm going to put these. I think I'm going to keep these clippies out. I think I have a use for those. And I'll keep these out. The lace is going to go in the lace, and these I'm going to put in a separate little package. Well, let's do a Sue's Happy Mail in my book, like copying Lisa and Becky and them. This is going to go in with my laces. I need a tray. Oh, we'll put them here for now. And these I'm going to keep out for the... And I'm going to put these in the book. I'm going to put that in the book. And I'm going to take a couple of napkins for the book. And I'm going to save the other for when somebody calls a napkin prompt. Okay. And I'm going to do this the same in the book. I'm going to wrinkle her up. So, but not right now. I'm going to go to the next package. This, I'm going to put in my happy book, I think. I think I'm going to put my ABCs on these. Thank you for these, Suze. You're going to be a part of my positivity journal. I'm going to put these in there. All right, that's going to the positivity journal. Let's look at another Happy Mail package. Who sent me this one? I covered it up. This was the one from the Happy Mail Angel. She didn't give me her name. Or they didn't. I don't even know if it was a she. Didn't even give me their name. Could have been a he. Andrea will be lurking. Oh, Andrea will be lurking, so we can't be talking about her. Okay, Andrea. Andrea says, Kelly, it was lovely talking to you too. I may be back before Mary finishes, but I have some things to get done. Well, you go do the things you get done. I understand lurking. I was going to try to lurk in Lisa's stream last night. Every time I say I'm going to lurk, people talk to me, so I got to talk to them back. I was pretty tired. Mowing that lawn kind of tires me out. Let's see, what did I get in here? Oh, this is another. This package I think came from Petals and Dreams. It was just the empty envelope that I was keeping. This, I don't know who sent me all of this, but look at it. I have plenty. But I'm going to start loading up. All right, that's empty. I'm going to start using. Here's a business envelope. This came from Dar. These came from Dar. So maybe my positivity journal will have positivity Happy Mails pieces in it. Because look at all of these. These came from Dar. Oh, look at this. Kitty cat. I'm going to put that in the positivity journal. Little bag. Here's a card. All right. But I do have my Happy Mail book, too. Somebody sent me these miniatures. Oh, these would be fun to draw on envelopes. 100 Years of Fashion, 24M. Oh, these are staying out. Those are going to get drawn on envelopes, I think. Here's a, I hope this finds you doing well. I've wanted to send you a little something for a while now, but I didn't want you to feel obligated to reciprocate. This is from my Happy Mail Angel. I know as a crafter, it is what we do. I just want you to enjoy this for what it's meant to be, Happy Mail. When you revealed the subject of the August art journal, I knew it was time to get this together. I have an Art Deco paper stack that you may be able to use in your current journal, and I think that's what she sent me. I attempted to put you a birthday card, but my phone and printer won't play nice. Hence the supersized 1920s flapper. I think I used that too in my August art journal. Maybe you can use it in your journal as well. I've sent a small bottle of glue. That's where that little bottle of glue came from. I've used it all too, all except for what's upside down here. I've got maybe a little left. I sent you a small bottle of glue because I watched you using that big honkin' glue. Here's my big honkin' glue one. I'm going to take it out of here and put it into the small bottle. Yeah, you watched you use that big honkin' glue bottle on the legs, arms, and hair of the paper dolls. Hopefully the smaller bottle makes it easier for you. The other items are just bits and pieces from my stash that I wanted to share. Aw, this came last August, 2019. Well, I'd rambled on long enough. Oh, there's more on the back. I want to thank you for all you do because it's people like you, Aunt Beck, Lisa, Tanya, Beth, Shannon, Rosemary, and the list goes on, that I am getting out of bed and back into arting rather than watching my supplies collect dust or go bad. Well, yay. Please don't give my identity any thought. Just enjoy this package from your Happy Mail Angel. And here I'm going, now, is it this person? Is it this person? Or is it, a true Happy Mail random act of kindness. All I ask is that you send a kind thought to someone you know who may need it. So that means I need to use some of this on, maybe some of this paper on cards to send to people, or ATCs. It is not necessary to share this on your channel. Oops, I've shared it twice now. I did not send for recognition. Just say, Happy Mail Angel, I received your package. Mail Angel, I received your package, so I know you got it. So in closing, I wish you the happiest birthdays. Take care of yourself. I can't wait to see the August journal come together. My August journal is in there by my chair. I think I found it. Mary, read this first. That's going to go in my Happy Mail journal. Here's a for transparency. I'm going to keep that out. And here's, oh, look at this. Transparency. Transparencies. This will all go for my transparency journal. I need to work on that. I've been collecting and collecting transparency journal stuff. So, Happy Mail Angel, if you're listening, your stuff is going to get mixed up with, ooh, I'm going to use these on ATCs in my journal this month. And I think these are the deco pages, Art Deco pages. Wow. So those will go into papers. I'm trying to sort stuff out here so that, and look at all this. Now, I'm not sure if she sent me all of this or if this came from somebody else, but I've got brushes. I'm going to put those over here with my brushes. Oh, and a feather. What did I need a feather on recently? I'm going to put that in my positivity book. Here's a frame. That'll go into a little doodad envelope. Some ribbon. Doodad envelopes. Here's some cards. Calendar pages. Scenery. Let's see. I'm going to put that with my papers. Here's some more beautiful lace cutouts. Oh my. I'm going to put that over here. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, look at this. Wow. I got a Joker card here. Some jelly prints. I'm going to put this in the Happy Mail. Oh, I have a Happy Mail book, so some of this is going to go in my Happy Mail book. See, I need to get this out and use it and appreciate it. Here, this will go in my positivity journal, too. Positivity journal's getting filled. Oh, my. More laces and trims. I'm going to put those in little envelopes. Here's some. Oh, look. For washi tape. Oh, we'll make washi tape. Here's another feather. More beautiful laces. I don't know who sent me this, but look at this. Wow, this will go into my fabric art journal. Here's some more trim here. And here's a tissue paper. I'm going to put that in the positivity, and that'll go in the positivity. And then oh my goodness. Laces, trims. Now this might have been something from, I'm not sure where I got that. I'm not sure. More laces, beautiful laces here, and fabric, feathers. See, I've only opened 2 envelopes and I have all this stuff. Wow, I'm going to leave that feather with this lace. That'll go in my fabric stack. And then I've got all these little pieces down here. Alrighty. So let's start with, here's just some little words. I can hardly wait to regret this. Laugh till you leak. It just makes it funnier. So let's get I'm filling these little baggies and I'm going to put them in a little container and put them in my empty drawer I have. You know, Mary has an empty drawer. So I'm going to put this lace with these. So I'm mixing up the Happy Mails now. So Happy Crafter Angel, and Suze, and Dar. You are the people that your Happy Mail. I'm going to thank you officially here, but I'll never remember that who this came from. Now the laces, I'm going to put in a separate pile and put them with all my laces. And even these feathers. I kept out a couple feathers. Well, I don't know if I want to fold that because it's got that big feather in it. We'll fold it this way. And put it there. Put my laces over there. These 2 will go in bags. This will go in a baggie. Or I could just put it in my lace like that, I guess. Put those in my lace bag. Put that with my lace. These beautiful ones I'm going to put in little baggies. So I want to keep them nice. Oh, some trims. They're all beautiful, but I mean the really delicate little feather. And a business envelope. And these are going to go in my Happy Mail box here. And this will go with the lace and trims. And this will go, I think I'll put that in with this. I'm opening old Happy Mail. and sorting it out so I can start using it. Now this will go in my Happy Meal book. Maybe this is washi. These are so delicate. I need to take care of these. I think I'll put them in the Happy Meal book too. And this I'm going to make ATCs out of. And that goes in the Happy Meal book. And this is fabric washi, and I'm going to make ATCs this morning. Okay, then. So, geez. Put it over with these. We got more. We've got more. Rhonda says, Becky. Oh, hi, Becky. Good morning. Can't afford a new mortgage, and the repairs and trips down to the house. Oh, let's see. The storms were nasty here, but it's beautiful out now, Arlene says. Beck says, not for a while, as we are unable to work on our house. Let's see. You're tempted to go buy a new mattress set? Between bad weather and naughty pets and that horrible mattress, I gave up on sleep. Aw. Well, Becky, I'll tell you this. When your body gets tired enough, you'll sleep. Okay. Regardless, even if it's an old mattress and a barking dog and kitty cats climbing all over you, if your body's tired enough, it'll say, I need to sleep, go away. Good morning, Becky. Becky, I decided to do a positivity journal with the leftovers. I probably would have done it, but I have leftovers from, I'll go in my lace bag. And this is all Happy Mail from Dar. This is all from Dar. Oh, look at that. That'll go in my Happy Mail book. Happy Mail book. What did I do with my Happy Mail stuff? Did I put that over there too? I did. I didn't mean to do that. Because I'm going to work in my Happy Mail book too, I think. This is going in my Happy Mail book. Here. Oh, I got more. I'm trying to get it all sorted out. Let's see. Envelopes. I should take the envelopes and make a journal out of them. I've got enough of them. And I'm not sure. This might have come from Rhonda because that looks like the paper. I don't know if that stuff came from Rhonda or if I just wrapped it up in the wrapping paper from Rhonda. I know the wrapping paper came from Rhonda because it was so pretty. This is a sheet from a player piano roll. And this is an article about the sandhill crane. This was sent to me by, I can't remember her name. She lives in Canada. She doesn't come here anymore. She knows her name. She sees it, she'll recognize it. I'm going to put that in my Happy Mail. Sandhill cranes. And these I just had around. These are stationery papers I was going to journal on. I'll keep those out over here. This is stuff that I've been saving, I think, for my Happy Mail book. This is just a Kleenex box. I thought it'd make a... And here's a stamp. Somebody send these to me? No, somebody sent me all this. This says... Is this from Rhonda? Is this from Rhonda? I think this is from Rhonda. No, this is not. This is Happy Mail from somebody else. From one of my Madison friends. So this is stuff I had sitting out by my recliner. And I just put it all in that envelope. So this is a hodgepodge here. So I don't know if this will all go in my Happy Mail book, or I might just put it in a journal. Junk journal. This will be good for my junk journal. This will go in the Happy Mail. Piano roll, paper, and here's some threads. I'm not sure where all this came from. Maybe I'll put that in the Happy Mail too. Oh, help! It's falling. I should put it all back in it. Here, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this, because it's going to all fall off for me if I don't take care of this. Let's do this. Let's put it in Rhonda's. This is for my Happy Mail book here. And this is for my junk journal. I'm going to keep that out for junk journal stuff. And will be good for the laces. We'll wrap that on the lace. This I got at the Defy auction, but I'm not going to throw that away. This came in. I think that's part of the instructions there. This would be good for the junk journal stuff. And this beautiful wrapping paper came from Rhonda. So this is all Happy Meal stuff. Let me take a bite of my fig bar. Let's put it up here. It won't fall. I got more. I've got more. A couple more. Oh. Now this stuff is a hodgepodge. I don't think this all came in mail. This was from the Nutty Barb. This is junk journal stuff. Come from the Nutty Barb boxes. Spring clean your life. I need that out for sure. Here's some sketches that I was doing. Here's some Thanksgiving napkins that need to be taken apart here. And another Nutty Bar package at Christmas. Let's see. Put my napkins. Let's see. This is going to go in the Happy Mail. Ouch! That goes in the Happy Mail. Put all the napkins in a stack, and I'll sit up by my recliner some morning. And this was my first jam journal, all the prompts for my first jam journal. Why did I throw that stuff away? Kitty cat. Here's some little, when I was doing, what was I doing at Christmas? I needed those gingerbread houses. Here's a beautiful envelope that looks like it's from Danny Coleman. We'll put that in the Happy Mail stack. This is all junk journal stuff. I'm going to put it up with the Happy Mail. I'll sort that out. I just want to keep out enough to work on the positivity. I've got just a little bit more hodgepodge. A little more hodgepodge here. Hold it. Is there stuff in here? No, those are envelopes. These are envelopes. Let me put them in with the empty envelope. I think I'm going to take all these empty envelopes and make a journal. Take out the bubble wrap if I can. Not right now, though. I think why I saved this out, it has my list of who gets what erasers in here. It has my list of who gets what erasers. And I've been looking for that. So I can start sending out the erasers. Somewhere in here it does. Okay, this inner sack has tea bags and Halloween stuff. Old tea bags. I want to open them up, throw the tea away. I'm not going to do that this morning. I'll do that another time. This is a magazine that I purchased the Christmas ornaments, cross-stitch ornaments. This is a new issue. This is the 2019. I'll save that. This is from Christmas. This is Christmas paper. That needs to go with my papers. This was when I was building those, did we have a swap of some sort at Christmas? I don't even remember. Here's a strip of paper. Here's some little, oh, these ATC cards I was making with Becky. Sent me those Tim Holtz Christmas ones. I should finish those up. I got one done. And I got these cut. I was crocheting snowflakes. Here's some tissue paper that I got at the dollar store, Dollar General. Here's a, I think somebody sent this to me. I don't normally collect this. I'll put that with the Happy Meal pile. This will go in there. This is the last of it here. These are what I'm after, I think. This is just a bag. This is Christmas. I will honor Christmas and keep it in my heart. All right. Printed, painted envelope to Angela. And Becky cards, a Dirty Dozen list. I keep all these Dirty Dozen prompt things. Another alternate. Some more Christmas paper. Somewhere in here. Dirty Dozen with Aunt Bet. Giveaway. Doodle game that I did. Alphabet game, Aunt Bet's. These are all prompt things. Another prompt. I love the prompt games. I thought I had my list in here. Dirty Dozen, Dirty Dozen, Dirty Dozen. Dirty Dozen, Becky's Dirty Dozens. Look at all these games we played. Aunt Bet Dirty Dozen. I don't think my list with my... It's not in here, Becky. All of your Dirty Dozen lists are in here. This was from Beth. I played a bingo game with her. This is Christmas. These are all Aunt Beck's Dirty Dozen prompt things. Well, that isn't what I thought it was. I'm saving these. Should make a journal out of them. So, I'm down to the end. Another Christmas thing. So, what I want to do is take my papers and let's see. I want to stencil on these and straighten them out. And then I'm going to do my ABCs on them. Let's see. I could put these in a little envelope. For right now, they're going over here. You should see my desk now. I got a pile here, a stack there, and a pile here. Let's get all these pages back out. They're kind of curly, but they'll flatten out as I use them. I'm going to stencil on them this morning. And we're going to do our ABCs. Okie dokie. Let's put this over here. Oh, dearie me. You guys would laugh if you could see my room. You'd laugh, you'd run. You'd run if you'd see this mess. I want to get over to my inks. I want to get over to my inks here and pull out some ink. If I can pull it out. Let's see. I want some colors. Going down. Let's see. What do I want here? You guys would run if you could see my room this morning. It's horrible. Ooh, do I have more? I have more to sort out. I have more to sort out, but I'm started on these now. So I want to pull out some distress inks. I got these distress oxides that's all black soot. There's some blue. Lemonade's not going to show up on there. Blue and pink. I got these at that liquidation sale, and I haven't opened them. Here's a vintage photo. I think I'll go with those. Here's a walnut stain. All right. And if I can squeeze these back in again. I don't know if I can or not. Up on the shelf here. Hold it a minute. There we go. There we go. Oops. And I had a stack of Christmas napkins here that fell. I'm going to have to pull all my napkins out and sit down by the recliner this morning. And all right, now I need some stencils. And these I have out that I've just been using over and over and over. So I might just use them because they're out. Let's just use them. What do I have in here? I have a few that I haven't used. Cardboard ones. And I think I have a few more here that I want to put them together. Honestly. Well, I'm not going to pull that out. Alrighty, let's look at chat before I get started. I was reading Aunt Beck's comments where she came in. That's where I left off. Aw, thank you, Rhonda. Carla says, I'm so happy to have Mary on this morning. Thank you, Carla. Aw, thank you. It was fun to see all the happy mail. There's more. There's more. My brother says to me, he goes to get the mail and he says, they just keep sending it to you, don't they? And I said, yeah, they do. Thank you guys for all the happy mail. I'll never run out of stuff to do. I'll never run out of stuff to do. Now, these oxides were $6 but a piece, but I did not pay $6 for these. I did not pay $6 for them. I got them at the store was liquidating here locally. And let's get all these little baggies. I'm going to put all of these in a container and put them in my empty drawer. So when I want doodads, I can go pull that container out. I'm going to put them over here. All right, because I want to work on stenciling these, which means I want another piece of paper here. And a sponge. A sponge is one that I've already used, but I'm going to cut the end off here. I use these. Petals sent me a whole bunch of these sponges, bless her heart. And boy, I'll tell you, I use them. I use them and reuse them. Here, this I can even use the inner of this. And I use them until I can't use them anymore. And then they get tossed. All right, I don't want these things to fall off the cliff. These are going in my positivity journal. Let's start out with the pinks here. Let's start out with pink. We want this to be a positivity journal, so we're going to try to use happy colors like pink, which is not really my favorite color. However, let's use one. Since I'm not using my favorite color, let's use a stencil that I don't use very much. Never been used. Because it's not my favorite stencil. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning. The fibs, they bring joy to my heart too, Carla. You guys, I may miss some mornings, but let me tell you, when I miss the mornings, I miss seeing you guys. I miss seeing you. Some mornings I oversleep. Some mornings, like yesterday, I was up and I was really ready to go, but I didn't want to, if they were having a problem at YouTube, I did not want my streams to stack up on me. You know, these streams can go 3 or 4 hours. See that big spot in there is right here. I'm going to put something in there. And let's do this one. This one's a little better. It's just more generic. I don't dislike this one. It's just more generic. That's why I didn't use it. So today is Tuesday. I think Kathy Berger Scrap Chick, one of the, I call them Ustream gals, one of Dee Dee's crowd. And I only call it Dee Dee's crowd because that's where I met them. They'll probably be on around 9 or 10. Let's see if I can't. Where is it at? Right there. And later tonight, Beth Schuler will be on. That's all I know for Tuesday. I missed the streams yesterday. I was still pretty tired yesterday. And I had to mow the lawn. And that tired me out. It takes a couple hours to mow our lawn. But I wanted to get it mowed. It was a nice cool day yesterday. I went out and I dug up the dirt. I like to plant marigolds around the garden because they say that marigolds will deter certain pests like rabbits. So I planted those, and then I have this whole grocery sack, that big brown grocery sacks full of seeds from last year. Mostly zinnia seeds, but there are a few. I can't find my hollyhock seed. So I planted zinnias and marigolds yesterday. And last year I took all the dirt out of my porch planters and dumped them out in the garden where I plant my flowers. And when I dug it up this year, when I stirred up the dirt, it's so nice and it's not just garden dirt. So I'm hoping those plants will do good in there. And we're going to the greenhouse today. I want marigold plants to put out by the curb. So we're going to do that today, hopefully. It's supposed to be a nice day today. I think I'm going to have to get a different sponge here. I'm pretty well shredding this one up. the end. It's just the end that I cut off, the inner part of it. There we go. All right, one down. Well, let's do another one. I'm going to toss that. I use this. Okay. Let's go to a blue color. Let's use this color box stuff. And let's get a different stencil. Let's do those. Let's do them this way, right here. Unfortunately, baby bunnies are out of my naughty, or one of your naughty kitties play things. Oh, look, a baby bunny, let's get it. This is Color Box ink, Color Box pigment ink. And you know pigment ink is that ink that doesn't dry good. So I'm just gonna, well, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it anyway. It goes on good, though. I'll have to give it that. It goes on pretty good. Let's do these. Let's do them diagonally. Did I get out of? No, I think okay. There we go. Just giving it a little background. Just giving it a little background. I don't think it'll make any difference if I do those diagonally. They'll still look like circles. Let's bring it up a little. Let's just do it this way. Ooh, I like that. Let's do it over here too. I need some coffee. That hazelnut coffee is good even when it's cold. It'll make good iced coffee. I've got another cup in the percolator. Usually I have a cup while I'm streaming here, and I usually don't drink it all. I go warm it up, get me another cup later. I kind of like that. So I've got 2 pages done. I'm gonna like this, I think. Just a simple little journal. It's just going to be a simple little journal. Let's see. Let's go to a different... let's go to a different color here, too. I think I got blues and pinks, mostly. I got some vintage. vintage photo. I got these at that distress sale. I think I got these for 65% off, and they were just the colors that were left. They were just the colors that were left. So of $6, 65% is probably about, probably about $2.50 maybe, up around in there. Just a fast head guess. Because half of 6 would be 3, and 65 would be another 15%. Be about another $1.50 up around in there, so it'd be about $2.50 to, I'm guessing. Now these distress oxides, you can get them wet, but I don't know if I want to do that with my sponge here. I do want them a little darker though. Now let's see. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm loving that. And Beck, I haven't heard anyone call them skinks in years. What? Skunks. Oh, not skunk. A skink is little rodents, kind of like mice. Really? I didn't know there were such things as skink rodents. See, you guys teach me so much. I learned so much from you guys. We call them creatures. I don't know if we have skinks in this area. We've got, well, we don't have mice around here because we've got so many cats around the neighborhood. Keeps our mice down. I haven't seen a mouse. I haven't seen one mouse since I've been here. So now they'll come out and say, near, 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 here we are, here we are. Didn't catch us. I'll say, I'll go get that hungry cat. My brother's cleaning out that shed. He's probably stirring up some stuff out there. I've seen a lot of snakes here. We've got snakes, little garter snakes. They like to crawl around in our grass. When I mow the lawn, I'll be mowing, and the lawnmower has kind of like a little fan thing down where the blade is. Of course, you know, the blade makes a whooshing sound anyway, and it blows the grass as I move along. And sometimes I'm going, was that the grass blowing or was that a snake wiggling? Sometimes it's a snake. They scare me. They startle me. Not that I'm so scared, they startle me. They're just little garter snakes, but some of them can grow pretty big. The big ones, I go, ee, a snake, a snake. I didn't see any yesterday. It's kind of early for them. They come out when it gets really hot. They like the cool grass. Although you would think down in the ground it would be cooler, but it must be hot in there. And it was cool yesterday. That's why my brother said, I have my brother fill the lawnmower with gas and start it up for me. So I said, let's mow the lawn. It's only 50 out. Are you sure you want to mow? And he said, it's kind of cold out there. And I said, it's not cold while you're working. You do work up kind of a sweat. I was comfortable. There's that one. See, these pages flatten out as you work on them. So I got 3 pages done now. I'll have to refold them and trim off the edges. Yeah. Let's do a black. Let's do a black. All I got here are pinks and browns and blues. I got a walnut stain. Let's do a black just for the fun. Oh, I've got this, but I don't think this will show up very good on it. Where's my black? Ooh, let's do the birds. So we do the birds in black. I think we should do the birds in blue. I'll save the birds for another one. Whew! I'm getting warm in here. I sit right in front of the furnace vent. Right over the cliff there is the furnace vent. And it gets kind of warm here. In the morning, in the winter, it's nice to have it, but boy, I'll tell you, I'm going to be breaking out that fan here in a couple days, couple weeks, because I'm really warm this morning. Don't have to do this quite as dark. And I'm using the same sponge for all of the, I'm not worrying about, although I got black on this one. It'll just be a little mixed media. I kind of like that. I think I'll leave it. And let's do a different. Should we do that one? That one's kind of, let's do black dots. Oops. Let's do black dots. And these dots are all different sizes. These cardboard stencils from the Faber-Castell, they really hold up pretty good. I've used them. You can't wash them, but I've used them and used them and used them. And I just keep using them. They hold up pretty good. They must be a stronger cardboard. What did Kelly say? Oh, what are we talking about? Hi, Cheryl. Did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Cheryl. Skink lizards, are that what they are? Skink lizards? I'd rather have it cool to mow. Yeah, Aunt Beck, me too. Me too. Because you get pretty hot pushing that old mower around. After he gets his garage built, probably in another year or so, he said he's going to get him a riding lawnmower. But in the meantime, we're pushing the mower. It really isn't that bad, and it's good exercise. You're all hot and sweaty. I have to take a shower after I'm done. But I needed to shower anyway. Oh, dear. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It got a little light down in there. Can I replace this maybe and put some more down in here? There. Along the edge here. Oops. I accidentally put hid Barb in Lisa's stream last night. Time to go to bed. I got a blur there. I'll put an alphabet over that. Alrighty then. I've got, what, 3 more left here. 3 more left. Let's go back to the pink. Let's mix some colors now. Let's do pink and blue. Let's do pink and blue. I'll use the pigment again. Pigment and Distress. And let's do it with this one. Start out with the pink, which has some black on my sponge. So it's going to be a dirty pink. That's okay, Mama. That's okay. Now let's do some blue. And let's do some more pink over here. Kind of running into that other one, but oh well. There we go. I kind of like that. So on this one, we're going to do pink and vintage photo. Now let's get out this walnut. I'm curious of what this walnut, the difference between the vintage and the walnut. See, I got these. Well, that liquidation sale was not last summer. It was the summer before last, and I'm just opening these. That's how much I use them. Got to use this stuff up. All right, let's do the vintage photo, the walnut first. It looks like vintage photo. Can't tell much difference between the walnut and the vintage photo. Let's do the pink. I'm trying, when I use a dirty sponge, I'm trying just to go into one corner to get the ink so I don't get the entire ink pad all yucky, although I don't see it. It doesn't look bad on the pad, it looks bad on the sponge and the paper. Kind of like that. Let's see if I can't put a little more pink in there. Yeah. Now, for my ABCs, I'm going to use that paper I pulled from Suze's Happy Mail. So Suze is going to be part of my positivity journal. And then I'll quit because I think that's where Becky and Aunt Beck are. They put on the ABCs. And I don't know if they're doing any other to it or not. I'll wait till next Friday to find out. I'm pretty happy with that. Whoops, I still have 3 more left. Well, let's get out a different one. Let's do this one. Oh, that's... I need a green. I need a green. I guess I could mix... No, I don't buy green ink, I have to tell you. Let's do the bluebirds on here. Let's do the bluebirds. I'll do them with the pigment ink again. Let's do bluebirds. This wax paper just keeps sliding around on my desk. The blue kind of turns a green on this yellow paper anyway. Well, green birds. Kind of a bluish green color. This is not bad. Oh, we got this one kind of flying in. Let's finish it up. There we go. I kind of like this bird stencil. I use it a lot. Some of these birds are flying behind the others. It's okay. Let's put it over this way a little more. Not sure I did that one really good, but we will see. They don't have to be all in their own little space. They're a flock of birds. Some fly behind the others. My sponge is getting used. It was a used sponge when I got it out. I'm pretty happy with it. They kind of doubled up in there, but that's okay. Let's put one down here. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Let's do some blackbirds over here. Oh, got a feather in there. Another feather over here. Feathers are flying around. All right. Let's do some blackbirds. So I pull it all off. Yeah. I don't have much to say this morning. I don't know. I guess my art is doing all the talking this morning. I told you everything that's happening in my life, which isn't much, but I'm thankful. I'm thankful that I get another day. I'm thankful that I don't have a lot of health issues to worry about right now, thank goodness. A little tired, but other than that, I'm okay. My brother smokes a lot, so he coughs a lot, but other than that, he seems to be not suffering a whole lot, thank goodness. A lot to be grateful for. A lot to be grateful for. I got my art. I get a little upset at YouTube every now and then, but I guess it's to be expected when they have so many people hitting their service. I have a feeling that that's what happened with the videos not getting processed. Somebody probably did a big, huge 15-hour one, and it probably was taking up the time. I'm pretty happy with that. Birds. And I got 2 left here. Oh, we don't want to do another black one. Let's see. Oh, let's do another. Let's do a another blue and brown. We haven't done blue and brown yet. Let's open this one up too. This is a Distress Oxide Broken China blue. It'll be a dirty blue. We haven't done this yet. Let's do these. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Let's see what I can do here. There we go. I kind of like that. Now let's do a pink and brown one on the back. Same thing. Oh, my pinks. Only it'll be a dirty pink. And Beck says, Barb Owen is leading the Positivity Project on Fridays. Yeah, thank you, Becky. Yeah, she's doing a positivity journal. I wasn't going to do it, but I made those cards, and I have this paper left from those cards because I didn't need the whole sheet. I did not need the entire sheet. So what am I going to do with the rest? And I'm going, you know, it really would make a little nice little positivity journal. So that's what I'm doing. You guys talked me into it. I'm going to get some pink over here. More pink. Okay, well, let's do the browns in here. Oops. Well, that came right off the end, didn't it? I didn't have that placed good. Let's put right here. Let's do pink. Oops, wasn't watching where I was going. There. Now you can get those ABC stickers at the dollar store for $1. You can get a set of 26 if you don't have any. That's where I got mine. Only the ones I'm using today, I think I got at the thrift store. I'm just about done with these. I think I only got one sheet left to do. Pretty happy with that. Last sheet. The last sheet. And let's do another black one. I kind of liked that black on this stencil. And my letters are going to take up most of the space here on these. So I don't know what she's got planned. I think she put a mandala on one of hers. So I think what she was thinking there was something that she really enjoyed doing. We'll see how mine goes. She put an M. She did M, Barb did, for mandala. This might end up being the cover. Now, we will see. I might wrinkle up some of that green paper that Sue sent me for my cover. So I don't know if this will be the cover or not. We shall see, we shall see. Oops, it needs just a little bit more in there. There. Let's do a different design. That one? Yeah, let's do dots. Or we could do circles. Gonna do the circles. This is the last one. If you do several of these, you get tired of doing it. It's okay for a page, but when you do several pages, you get tired of it. Let's move on. Let's move on. There we go. Oops, need a little bit more down here. There we go. Alrighty. This black ink I'm going to keep out because I use it a lot. These others are going to be put back. But for right now, oh dearie me, there's no room left. All right. I'm getting rid of this wax paper. I don't need the stencils anymore. I don't need the stencils anymore. We'll put those back. Get rid of this wax paper. Let me kind of wash my hands off. They feel yucky. They look yucky too. I bought a great big old container of cheap hand cream at the dollar store. It was on sale. It was on their clearance aisle. I got it home and the little squeezer doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to dump it out, I guess, into a container that works. I like that cheap hand cream. I got pretty dry skin, and I'll sit there at night and rub that cheap stuff on my legs. Alrighty, so now what I want to do, I think she made 2 signatures. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 times 4 is 32. That's a little bit more than the ABCs, but it fits the month, doesn't it? The month of May, 31 pages. And we don't want this one. We'll put it like this. Mix it up a little. There we go. Like that. And I'm going to trim this off, but not right now. I want to do my ABC letters. Here, a button and a feather and a button and a feather. And this little creature, little kitty cat that says, I don't know what it says, something. Oh, it doesn't say anything. It's playing an accordion. These came from Sue's. And I'm going to put the ABCs on them. And I got some napkin. And I'm going to tear those in bits as I work. But right now, I'm going to do the ABCs. So, I think I did get these at the dollar store. They're peel and stick letters. And you know, peel and stick, you never know. Now, I don't think I need the entire piece here, so I'm going to pull these. and tear, I think. So I think my letters will fit on here. These are tea-dyed index cards, I believe. Hi, Terry. Hi, Fran. Hi, Trace. What did Becky say? It's like they are dating the virus to catch them. What? Aunt Beck, same here. Some of these nuts are even less cautious than before. Saw a newborn baby and a man with a track tube with no protection. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to say. You said it all for me, Becky. All right, there's A, B. I think I only need 13 of these. I think she sent me enough, not knowing that I was going to use it for this. A, B. And I'm not going to glue these down. I'm going to use them as little flips. C and D. These are fun. These are coffee dyed index cards. Or tea dyed ones. Or similar. E, F. Ooh, that's pretty. G, H. I, J. I'm going to have to edge these in gold. You know, this is a happy positivity journal. I was IJ. I think this is KL. This is M and N. Fran says, our store, The Range, has some food, mostly sweets, biscuits, and other sugary-laden rubbish, so I don't eat that. But they do have dog food, which I do buy. But there's usually a massive, massive queue going all around the car park. I can't stand that so long that I go there. Pity, because I love their craft stuff section. I think this is OP. I got mixed up. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, and M. LM. So I'm ready for NO, unless I missed one. We'll do NO. N and O. N-O. Now, some of these I'm going to have to cut down. So that's N-O. P-Q, R-S, T-V, R-S-T-U, V-W, X-Y-Z. I'm going to have to cut those down a little. Now I've got a couple left over here that I want to cut them down to this size because I want them all to be the same size. Yeah. And of course, everything's in the way. So this is 5 by 3, 3 and a 3, 5 by 3. I want to cut these down. Let's see, I want the red mark. Yeah, 5 by 3. I think I had just enough to do these. I'll save the little scrappies. They'll probably go into something or other. See how nice that cuts? That other paper does not cut good. That other paper has a higher rag content, I think, which means that it's, well, I say higher rag content. I mean that it's more fibrous. I might have a couple extra here because I lost count, but we shall see. Ooh, I like that. We're keeping that side. Isn't it funny how we like the messiest stuff? We like the messy stuff. Alrighty. Let's finish cutting these in half. Mary, please read Teresa and Cheryl's comments. Carla, Mary, recount. This is the Fibsville Facebook group. And Beck said, I made my own washi with double-sided tape and tissue paper to tape my tiny letter cards into my book. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't know if I'll make my own washi tape, but I got plenty. I'll recount, Carla. Let's see. Cheryl said, make sure you recount. Trace says, Mary, you missed one in your count. Mary, there's a comment above. Carla says, I'm positively going to ignore politics as much as I can with art. Yeah, that's true. You missed one, Mary. Okay. All right, I'll recount. You know, I always have to miss something. I always miss something, don't I? But you know what? You guys usually catch it for me. You usually catch it for me. All right, I'll recount. Well, actually, I'll just start putting the letters on them, and that will, I'll put the letters on each one. I think I have enough, though. I think I'll have enough. If I don't, I have that colored one. I have one colored one. I have one colored one. Here comes our morning paper. It's early this morning. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. I didn't even hear him get the paper yesterday morning. I went back to sleep. I woke up when he turned on his game show. Yeah. Just a few more here. Thank you, Suze, for the coffee dyed index cards are going into my positivity journal here. They are. I like the torn edges. I like the torn edges. That one tore a little crooked. All righty. Let's start putting the stickers on them. I had these folded in half, so they're a little, well, I guess that's just the outer part on the H. The Y is a little. Okay. Now I'm not going to try to glue these down unless they start coming off of the paper. I'll go in and mend them. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, elemental, whoops, P, A, B, K, oh, it goes this way, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and where does it go? I, where's the J? J over there. I'm going to have to hunt for my letters. That's a cool one. What's on the other side? They're both cool. A, B, C. D, I don't know if these are going to stick. These you always need extra glue on this stuff. E. Come on, F. Ah, part of the exclamation point came off here. They've even got punctuation on this. F, G, uh-oh. Okay. H. I love that one. I will be a good one to put on there too. Because it won't take up a lot and all the texture will show. I. What's on the other side? J. K. Come on, K. Come on. That one's on there a little, but I'll be going around it. So K. I like that. L. Come on, L. M. Come on. M is kind of big. Let's see if I can do it on this one. The big M. M. N. O. Ooh, I love that texture. P. Where's the Q on this? Q must be on the back. P. Q. more. Let's use this one. S. Where's my S? S. T. U. Where's the U? I have to hunt around. They don't put these in order. They don't put them in order. I have to hunt for the next letter. U. I want it this way. Where's my V? B. W. W, W, W. That's a big one too. It's stuck in there. W. I'm going to put him down toward the bottom. So I'll probably be putting the washi. I think I will use washi. W. X. Only I'm not going to make my washi. I could use fabric washi. X. But I think I'll just use regular washi. I like this side better. X. Ooh, I like that. Y. Now I have a better Y. Yeah, my Y is coming off of the tray here. I don't know how well it's going to stick. Y. I might have to put some glue on that. Yeah, if I can. And one more. Z. Z. Let's put it this way. I almost did what Barb did. Put it backwards. Now I've got what, 2 left here? 3? 1, 2, 3. I've got. Did I get S? Did I do an S? Yeah. All right. So I got these. I think I'm going to peel these off. Except for that one. Will they peel off? Gotta get it started here. Well, I'll do that later. I'll fool with that later. Let's go put these in. Now, I'm wondering if I should bind this first, maybe. Just do a couple of little 2-hole bindings. And I'm not going to do the tassel because I'll be putting it in a cover. So let's bind this. It won't take but a minute. It won't take but a minute. Maybe 3-hole. Let's get some thread. Oh, let's bind it with the gold. Let's bind it with the gold thread. Oh, won't take but a minute. Jeez, everything is piled up around me. All right, and I'm just going to do this kind of haphazard here. 1, and I'm not doing a tassel, so I only need 3 holes. 2, I'll put my tassel on. I might put my little doll on the outside of this when I get it all done. She'll go good on there. She'll go good. So let's go ahead and bind this with it. I mean, punch the holes. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't need big long thread. 1, 2, 3. When you don't make your tassels, you don't need as much thread. And then I double this because I do like to double my thread. When you don't make the tassels, you do not need miles of thread. I chewed that up. Grab my needle here. I'm going to start in the middle, I think. One. Do my little blind knot here. Well, I didn't want to do that there. Well, I'm just going to go back in. This isn't the proper way to do a 3-hole bind, but it isn't going to matter for me. It's not going to matter for me, Mama. It's not going to matter for me. Now I'm just going to tie it in a knot. Oh, come on. There we go. And I'm going to put a dab of glue on that just to hold it. Come on, dab of glue. Dabba dabba doo. Give me a dab of glue. There we go. And we'll let that dry while I do the other one. And I think I've got enough thread here to do the other one. going to start here. I should probably tie these two together, but we'll do it down there. Oops, we don't want that to go too far. And then you tie these. There we go. You can have your needle back, Penelope. That didn't take long, did it? And snip that off with my old scissors that it's getting, and we'll put a dab of glue on this one. Just to hold it. Alrighty, now let's go back to this other one. Glues. Dry it a little. Okie dokie. So I'm going to start here, I think, with my A. So what am I going to use for washi? Something that shows up. I got black polka dot. I got Christmas. I got leopard. That's kind of pretty. That's dark green. I certainly have enough washi. I kind of like that. Got some flour and some flour. I think somebody sent me this washi. I think they did. Okay, we're going to start out with A. And now she has a larger journal, so I'm going to put mine on different places, but I don't have a lot of places to dance around in this stuff. And this is where she uses a glue stick. I should kind of hold this up. There. And then she bends it over and puts some on the back. We're going to put blue on the back. There we go. Yeah. Put that here to keep it. And we'll put this piece over here to keep it. And we need the B. We'll put the B up here. And we'll flip it this way. I'm going to use this. Might bring it down a little. My letters are pretty big for this small book, but I'm just using scrap papers for the leftovers from making those cards. Uh-oh, am I going to find the end of this? I might have to get out another roll because I'm not gonna fight this thing. Where's the end of it? Right there. There it is. So flip it, and we're going to put this on the back of it. I think I got this washi in Happy Mail. Was it you, Cheryl, who sent me this? Somebody, it was recent. It was a recent Happy Mail. Hi, Journey. You made yours exactly like Barb Owens, but instead of watercolor paper, you used mixed media. Well, this is cardstock paper. Did I put glue on that? I didn't put glue on it. Did you use paste paper? Barb Owen made paste paper. I don't make paste paper. I don't have the proper stuff to make it. Did it get stuck up there? No, it got stuck up there. Yeah. Still a little sticky. There we go. I can still do positivity stuff on here. A, B. C. I'll put my C up here. I can still kind of dance around on them. I'm going to use the floral here. Oops, I'm not tearing that good. C. I think I need to make a little dent there. We have some working on a dead branch way up in the canopy of trees. They get huge and beautiful. Oh, you painted your paper with acrylic paint. Well, that's what I did. I gave it a yellow. I used up the rest of my yellow that I had here because it was nearing the end of the bottle. This is kind of a use it up. Then I used Happy Mail from Sue's for these index cards. Let's trim this. And the letters I just had around, I stenciled with ink. And this is kind of sticking on there. There we go. Now we're ready for D. Where did I put that other one? Yeah, I can put this one down here. Let's use this. Only I'm going to quit putting it up above. I'm only going to put it most of this washi, not all of it, I got some on sale at Hobby Lobby, but a lot of this washi was gifted to me. I use a lot of things that are gifted to me. Oops. We want it to go the other way. Yeah, kind of messed that up, didn't I? There we go. Now, and then we want to do this side. CD. Now, F is going to go down in here, so E I think I'm going to put up there again. Well, I could put it down there, but I'm going to put that one down there. Could put that one over here, like that. Let's make this one open from the top. And this one's going to open this way. Some more washi. Wishy-washy. I think I got this gold from Norma. I don't remember. Now I got some words here. These say serendipity. I'll use that. Some of it's Walmart stuff, the thin stuff. Some black swans. Let's use the black swans. What time is it? It is 7:30. I got a crooked. I get it crooked. From the very start, I get it crooked. Mary, I'm happy to see you using my dyed paper. Yes, it really goes good in here, doesn't it, Suze? I really appreciate you sending that to me. And I need to get your box sent off to you. I need to do a happy mail this week. It's coming. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Today's Tuesday. I hope to have it out by Friday. Happy mail. EF. Let's get this crochet thread out of my way. I'm done with the pokey tool. Let's have a sip of coffee. That's good coffee. Let's see. I'm going to make this one open this way. So let's put the glue stick here. And these swans are going to be swimming sideways. Crooked again. Crooked from the very start. Aunt Beck said, I just pulled out scraps from my cardstock tub for the letters. And you stamped your letters on? Well, that's a good idea. These were vinyl letters. I think I got them at the dollar store. And they really just need to be used. They really need just to be used. I really got them to use on when we do dirty dozens and it needs ABCs or something, or stickers. Oh, I know what else is going on today. I probably won't be able to go because I think we're going to get plants, but Tanya and Lisa are doing their first, thank you, Arlene. Tanya and Lisa are doing their first fairy journal. I don't think I'm going to do the fairy journal. Not that I don't like it. It's just that I have a fairy journal. I might pick it up later. I don't know. I haven't decided. But I have so much I want to get done. What else did I get out here? I got out that gold. Let's use the gold. Let's have some. So I think that's on Lisa's channel at noon today. Or is it 1? I forget. I get mixed up on times, but I know it's on Lisa's channel. And Janet is most likely posted in on Lisa's page. Do you know, Arlene, when it starts? I don't know when it starts today, whether it's 12 or 1. I think it's probably 1, but sometimes they start at 12 noon. But I know it's on Lisa's channel, and it's the first one. And Lisa has a video out on prepping her book, so I know she'll give the times in that. Lisa, My Eclectic Life, for any of you who may not know. Lisa, My Eclectic Life. When I search for her, I just put Lisa Eclectic and it finds her. It finds her. I think I'm going to put another piece of tape on this because that's pretty thin in there. This one's okay. I'm going to trim that off a little. There. Trim it off. Journey said, I was watching Patty Lang use a quill heat pen with gold foil. Ooh, that sounds interesting. It looked amazing with gold foil on the outside of the book. I'd never seen one before. I thought of Mary with the gold. That does sound interesting. That sounds interesting. I think I'll make this one flip up. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you. Arlene said, this is a critical situation. My coffee cup is empty. Be right back. May Fairy Journal. Aunt Bex, let's see. Sue says, no, you have to eat till antique store is open for my ink pads. I don't know if that ink store, I'll have my brother drive by it. If it's open, I'll go in. If it's open, I'll go in, Suze. But I don't think they've opened up yet, to tell the truth. A lot of the stores around here are still closed, those type of antique stores and quilt stores and bookstore. We don't have bookstores here. Boo! But the thrift stores are still all closed. So I don't think it's open, but I'll have my brother drive by it today. I'll see if he'll be good enough to drive by it. He's got to, he cleaned out the shed and he still has some aluminum pop cans that he needs to take in today. And that thrift store is not too far away from there. He'll drive by. He'll do a drive-by for me because we'll be in that area. And it won't take long to get them. I guarantee you, if the store's not open, nobody's buying them. They're sitting there waiting for us. And if they're gone, I'll give you a couple of mine that I haven't opened yet. I haven't opened them all yet. Did I do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H? Now ready for I and J. I'm going to put one in the middle. Maybe the middle top, and have it open that way. Yeah. We'll put this one in the middle top and this one in the middle bottom. I and J. Let's do the serendipity tape. I don't use word tape that much. I don't have a lot of it, but I don't use it. Let's see, where does it start at? Yeah, come on. Here? No? I guess one reason I don't use it much is that I can't find the start of it. You think it would be obvious. Here it is. I have to move it down a little. Yeah, he's going to take in some pop cans. He said he'd be lucky if he'd get $10 out of them. He said he didn't take them in, the rest of them in. And then we're going to go greenhouse shopping. Should I make this one flip off this way? I think I will. No, but I left the room up there, so let's move it down. Although I don't like, well, I guess I can do that. Isn't this fun to watch? I hope I'm not boring you guys stiff. I hope I'm not boring you stiff. Arlene says she's back. Did you get coffee, Arlene? Journey says someone in Orlando, Florida did a Hobby Lobby and Tuesday morning haul yesterday. I wouldn't have thought they would have been open. She seemed very excited. Well, Tuesday morning, I think, is open. LP Red Flower does a lot of hauls. And her Tuesday morning had just opened up. And is she in Houston? I think she's down in Texas someplace. I don't think she's in Dallas. I think she's in Houston. I could be wrong there. I don't think our Hobby Lobby's open yet. And I probably won't go anyway because my stimulus check, I'm going to save it. I'm saving my stimulus check. I'm not going to go out and buy stuff. I'm thinking I'm going to save it until it's safe to travel, and I want to go up to Wisconsin and get some of my stuff. I don't know if I'll bring it all back, but it's going to take me a couple thousand to move stuff home. And then I'm just going to have to rent a storage bin here. So I don't know. JKL. Where am I going to put this now? IJ. I guess we're ready for a... Let's do it right in the middle here. Let's do some middle ones. We could do a middle one over here. But then that, well, I like it better over there. You get more space to flip open. Let's go with the dark blue again. Yeah, I'm gonna trim this off. Crooked. Now, I think once I get these letters on, I'll be up with Aunt Beck and Barb. What's this? K. Let's put L over here. Let's open it up this way. Now, I was going to draw my little doggies today, but I don't know if I'll get that done or not. We'll see. I drew one last night. He needs to be colored. I guess I can go back down here. I'm going to flip it up. Let's put it up at the top. And let's use the swans. This one tape pulls to the left, and I'm not used to that. I'm not used to it pulling to the left. You could pull it to the right, but the swans would be upside down. I guess I could turn my book upside down, but... yeah, it's crooked. Yeah, I'll be covering up that spot. I didn't like that spot when I did it. Let's cover it up. Whoops, needs to move over just a bit. And I'll open it. Let's put it over here. Oh, let's flip it up. And now let's trim that a little. Takes a little bit of time to do this, but it's worth it. It's worth it in the end, Mama. It's worth it in the end. Gonna get the tail cut off of this swan. Sorry, buddy. There we go. And O. O is going on the back. I think I'll put it down here. I'll put it this way. And let's use this red. Oh. I need more than two hands. I need more than two hands. Oh. Needs to come over just a little bit more. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, there's the first signature. Here's the second one. PQRST, the birds are upside down. UVWXYZ. And I got some pages at the back. My birds are all upside down. Oh well, birds fly upside down, don't they? I wonder if I could take those out. I certainly have enough. I'm going to take the birds out. I don't want them upside down. We'll use them as ATCs or something. My birds are flying upside down. PQRSTUVWXYZ. I have just enough. Let's do it here. I don't want upside down birds in my positivity journal. Sounds a little sacrilegious to me. Who wants an upside down bird flying in your positivity journal? Like the world's upside down. It's been a little upside down lately, hasn't it? Well, I guarantee you 30 years from now, we'll look back on this. I don't know if I'll be alive 30 years from now, but I might be. I'd be old. But I'm already old, but I'll be real old. Look back and say, oh, I remember the COVID-19. I couldn't even say the word on my stream. Let's put this over here. And let's use this floral. No, let's use this. It's pretty. And I think it'll show up on here. I'm gonna need about two of these, I think, for this. Let's put another one on just to keep it. Things keep getting in my way. Are put it over here. I think I'll make it flip up though. Hi, Lala Gamma. Welcome, welcome. Cops pulling people over at night are really amused, and I don't blame them. Janice, hi Janice, good morning. My brother doesn't drink. Once sang that to that cop who pulled him over when he got off work as a bouncer at a club. He's a smart aleck. He's a smart aleck. What did Trace say? Arlene, let's see. What did Trace say? Carla says, Arlene, my wheelchair is rusting and not that great. Have an order from a doctor to get a new one. Yay! But I'm trying not to need one anymore. It's nothing special, just money I don't have. Well, I don't blame you for trying not to need one. If you don't need one, but sometimes you need them. And I hope if you need one, you get a new one. I hope if you need one, you get a new one. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I had that pig bar. Did I eat the rest of it? No, it's here. Let's have it. Pig bar. That'll tide me over until breakfast. I don't know what I'm going to have for breakfast this morning, though. I'm out of corn flakes. We got oatmeal. I'm not in the mood for oatmeal. I don't really want to make anything special. R-S. What am I putting these? Corner. Down here, maybe? No, that's where that one went. Let's put it up here. No, over here? Yeah, I could put over here. Let's do this one. This one pulls to the left too. These that pull to the left kind of throw me for a loop. But you have to put them that way for the designs to show right. Did that get off a little? I think it did. Let's trim it. Otherwise, not only would I have upside down birds, I would have upside down flowers. My positivity journal would be upside down. There we go. T, I'm on T. Now let's see, where do I want to put it? T-R-S. Up here. And let it flip up, I think. Shall I use this? Of course, I got it crooked. Oh, wow, you guys are chatting away. Arlene says, Lala, I didn't see Barb's video, so I have no idea. I linked to it up above. What did Lala ask? Why ABC? I'm not sure either, unless she's just picking a positive word for each letter of the alphabet. I don't think she really said why she chose the ABCs. I'm not sure she really said. What? Oh, hi, Linda. Hi, Linda McAllister. Good morning. Good morning to you. Where am I going to put this one? I don't like putting them right in the center, because if I do, I'll do it up at the top. It takes up so much page space. What one shall I use? Swans, blue. Let's use the gold again. Let's use the gold. I think Norma Branson Limo sent this to me. Or she sent me some, I don't know if she sent me the gold or the, somebody sent this to me. I know she sent me some green too, I haven't opened yet. Some turquoise colored. I know she sent me some washi. I forget who sends what. I have to tell you, I forget. I forget. We're on U and V. We're making progress. U. This one's going to flip down. V is going to flip down. There's V. We just got W, X, Y, and Z to go. W, X, Y, and Z. W. That's going to be a top one. Let's put it down. No, if it's going to top, we're going to put it up in this corner. We're going to use the swans on this. We're going to use the swans. Yeah, got that stickiness on my fingers. X, and it's going to flip down this way too. Let's put it over in the corner. Oh, I moved it. Sticky on my finger. I don't know why, but I feel like the underside is easier to do. Maybe because it's already taped down on the front. Maybe because it's already taped down on the front. So we're going to fold this up. This is done. Let's put that away. W, X, Y, and Z. Let's put the Y up here. Let's use the red. We're done with this, so let's fold this and put it away. We're done with the floral. Fold that, put it away. Alrighty then. Oops, did I mean for that to open at the top? Well, I did. I don't know if that's what I meant to do. I think I meant for it to open on the side, but that isn't what happened. That's not what happened. Because I stopped to put tape away. I lost my concentration. Now I need to cut this off. Y and Z. We'll make the Z open sideways. Boy, that was a job to watch, wasn't it? Z is crooked. Your Z is crooked, Mary. Your Z is crooked. Last one. I won't make the cover today. Did you make a cover, Becky? Is Becky in here yet? Shall I tell it? OMG, I do it. What are you making, Mary? Oh, they're talking. Ma'am, you're driving too slow. Janice is talking about her brother. She says, yes, Mary, he's a wisecracking funny man. Once when my mom, aunt, and older brother were in the back seat of the car, he said to my uncle who was driving, it's like a bar in the back seat, 2 old crows and a wild turkey. Oh, no. Oh, no. I would have bopped him in the head from the back. Don't you talk about me like that. Oh, dear me. I know I'm way behind you guys in chat, but my fingers have been sticky. My fingers have been sticky busy. Alrighty. So there is Z. So it needs to have a cover, but I'm not going to do that this morning. And we'll have to probably bind it in. I might just glue it in and put an inside cover on it. How fun this has been. How fun has that been? And that used up a lot of my, but look, I still have all this Happy Mail stuff. I still have Happy Mail. I'm not getting rid of these. These will be used. And there's still a card and a card here and painty paper and words and painty paper and tissue and a napkin. I think most of that came from Sue's. I think that's Sue's Happy Mail. All right, so Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat, see what you guys been chatting about while I was gone. I have some extras here. I think I'll put these as ATCs. I'll put that with my little packages to put away, I guess. All right. Let's go down to the bottom and work up. Trace said, I glued my pages together like Barb did. I love how it turned out. Oh, that's cool, Trace. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Mina comes in, and I always miss saying good morning to her. And then I reread my chat, and I said, Mina was here, and I missed her. Let's put this tape away. I think I can find that pretty good. Let's fold the corner over here. I think I'm pretty well cleared off. I still have half of my fig bar left to eat. Put my scissors away. Garden store. I'm back. Store 'em back nurseries. I'm not sure what you're saying, Suze. Our Memorial Day is different than normal, but it feels so unreal. When is your Memorial Day, Linda? Our Memorial Day is the end of May. Oh, I got coffee on my tablet. Let's just wipe that off with my arm. Oops. Tablet needs to be cleaned anyway. Oh, did I put anybody in timeout? What is it doing? Uh-oh. My menu keeps popping up again. That was weird. Oh, I put Journey in timeout. Journey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think I can get her out of timeout. I've been mean to you guys. It was all because I wanted a sip of coffee. It was the coffee's fault. It's never my fault. I spilled my coffee on the phone. Poor Journey. Lala Gamma's going to get out of here. She says, I got to run. Aunt Sandy is calling us. Her son passed away from drug overdose. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lala. Lala, I'll be thinking of you and well, her son would be your uncle, wouldn't he? No, your aunt's son would be your cousin. We'll be thinking of you, Lala. 5 minutes. Poor Journey's in timeout. I'll have to apologize to her. Oh, no. You know what? And I can hear my sound. I spilled coffee on my... Let's turn this volume down. It goes up just a little and I can hear it while I'm talking. I'm so sorry. Prayers, Lala. Aunt Beck says, oh, I step out a minute and you're putting people in timeout. Good time for you to get out of here, Aunt Beck. What time is it? It's 8:13. I've got a half an hour. I think what I'm going to do is work on my dog. My little doggy. He's here someplace. I'm just going to color him. Let's move you guys to safety. Let's put you over here. I'm not sure that's going to be safe. So he's just going to be tans and browns. Shall I zoom in just a little? Let's move my calendar. It's about ready to fall off of my desk. Move my glue over there. So I sketched this little terrier last night. Let me zoom in just a teeny bit. So he's right here. Can you guys see him? Let's turn it just a little. This way a little more. This way a little more. And, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff out here. I love having all this stuff around me, but there is a point to it. There is a point to it. I'm going to use these I'm trying to use this stuff up. I'm trying to use it up. I'm going to use this one, maybe for his ears. These are Tim Holtz Distress markers. And I know you can put water on them, but I'm just using them as they are. And let's give his nose and under his eye a little color. And there's a little bit up in here, in the top of his head, a little. And down here. And a little bit on this side of his nose and under his nose. And then let's go in with this kind of a, not white, it's a cream color. Boy, that's the right shade too. That is the right shade. Let's do a little bit more of that other brown in here under his nose area. Maybe a little more under his eye, up in here. Now let's go in with some dark on his ears, and it's really more of a grayish than black up here. I kind of like that. Yeah, he needs a pink tongue. He needs a pink tongue. I'll use a Crayola for that because I have it. Because I have it. Let's add a little grayish in there. There we go. I think I'm going to call that good for the color, for the coloring. And I think I'm going to put my distress markers in this little case with my crayons. Put them back in the case. I do like these. I'm not sure about the price point on them. I bought these on at that liquidation sale. So I got a lot of stuff at that liquidation sale. I guess I'll take this case out. There. I'll do something with that. Crayola box could go in my journal. All right, maybe make some ATCs or something for that. All right, so there's that dog. So we've done 3 dogs. We've done this one, and this one, and this one. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at here. What did I do with my dogs? Where are the rest of my dogs? Wait a minute. What happened to my dogs? They ran away. They ran away. Here they are. They didn't get far. So we've done these 3. So we're ready for, I can't pronounce one, Basenji, B-A-S-E-N-G-I, Basenji. He's more of a golden color dog. I love that basset hound. He's so cute. All right. So I'm going to quick draw him. What time is it? It is 8:21. Airedale, yeah. Airedale Terrier. The Airedale Terrier is far and away the largest breed of all terriers, blessed not only with strength, but strength of character. I copied off that card. I'm going to have to copy one for this Afghan. And then this one says, when people ask me his breed, I do not know or care. He has the beauty of them all hidden beneath his hair. So let's do this one. The Basenji. This exotic Basenji does not yield in lineage to any breed. It originated near the source of the Nile, and the carvings of it, proud and finely pointed, have turned up in the unearthed tombs of pharaohs. Along with its masters and civilization they embodied, the breed disappeared in the haze of myth, only to be rediscovered in the late 19th century by English explorers in Central Africa. Isn't that cool? All right, so we're going to sketch him. I'm going to put you out of the way so I don't put anybody else in timeout. Poor Journey. Did she ever come back in? Did Journey come back? Poor Journey. Ow. Now, I'm into somebody else's video here. Hi, Anika. Welcome, welcome. She says, hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Poor Journey. Journey, well, if that's the way it's going to be, I'll go make use of my day someplace else. I'll go make use of my day someplace else. I have to have this out so I can see if I'm sketching you guys, if you're going to see what I'm sketching here. All right. Maybe if I put him over here, like that. I get a little bit of, especially with this is that Pen Plus Gear, the fine point one, and it does come through a little, but that's where I went really dark with the eyes and the ears. You can see a little, but I'm going to let it go through. I'm just going to keep sketching. So I do my sketch a day here, and I'm doing the dogs this month until I get them all done. So he's got long, pointy ears, maybe a little bit skinnier. and a little pointier up there. He's got his eye area in here. Like that. And then, but this kind of comes over like that. And then there's a pointy there and a kind of like a eyebrow type thing in here. And like that. He kind of reminds me of a fox in a way. That it said he doesn't come from any breed, I guess. And he's kind of got golden eyes, so I don't want to darken his eyes too much because they're kind of going to be gold. They look a little creepy right now. But I don't want to darken them too much. His other ear comes this way, kind of pointy up that way. Now come down this way. Now his nose kind of comes down. I can see his nostrils pretty good here. And he's got a closed mouth. He kind of has a little smile on his lips. Now I can tell this has been die cut. It's got a really hard edge around it. What's going on over here? It's not too bad. And then he's got a neck kind of coming out. He's got fur kind of coming out there and kind of down in here, like that. I don't know if I did his nose justice here. I never do noses justice. Probably got more space in here that I'm allowing for. Okay. Some dark area in here. Dark area up in here. And this is dark. Dark in there. His kind of chin area down in here. Some fur kind of coming down in there. And this is all dark in here. All right, let's color him and see what. Now I'm going to give him a base coat of yellow, I think. Because he's got a golden tone and I don't have gold. I've got sort of a tannish color, but let's give him a base color of yellow or an orangey color. I shouldn't have put those away so fast. Yeah. Let's use kind of a light orange and a yellow base color. Just a light coat, not too much. And this orange. I've got other crayons. but I'm just using what's out here. Now I'll go in with the tans and browns. Maybe this color to start with. Oh, that's a darker color than I thought. It looks darker to me than the lid. They all look dark to me. I need more of a, I need a different color than what I have here. Need more like, he's more of a goldy color. You have a gold. What's this? This is that yellow again. That's not what I want. I need to get out my oil pastels. Let's see what I have over here. Yeah, I can't move. I got too much stuff behind my chin. Let's see what I have over here. What did I do with those? Fabrics. I thought I had a package of crayons over here. I don't know what I did with them. I should sort this stuff out so I know where it is. I'm not going to find them right now. Oh well, let's continue on, Mary. I don't like the coloring on him. I don't like the coloring on him. Let's do his nose. That might help. Let's do his nose. It's darker up here. Kind of gets dark in there. His nostrils, I can see his nostrils pretty good. He's got some dark around his lips here. dark around his... Darken there. Yeah, I don't want to get too much of that orange on there, but he's really more of a, he's got a golden hue to him. That yellow again. That's that brown again. Yep. I don't want to get him too dirty. I don't want to get him too dirty. Let's go with some white. He's got a white mark on his nose. I think I missed. Let's see if I can put it back in there. It turns it gray, but... really needs a white mark on his nose there. Oh, I'll scrape it off. Where's my palette knife? Let's scrape it off. He's got just a little bit more of a Oh, he really looks dark to you guys, doesn't he? Let's lighten him up a little. You can't get too much detail with these distress crayons. That's what they are. They're distress crayons. So it is what it is. It what it is. A little bit more definition in there. Yeah, pretty happy with him. Not quite, though. I still have a little bit more to do on him. You just got to keep working with him until he jumps out at you. Whoops, I didn't put the lid on that white. Let's put the lid back on it. Let's see if I can't get a little bit more. I have to get those other Crayolas out. No more brown in his eyes. Let's give him a background. What color background? Do I have a pretty blue? I got a green. Let's give him a green background. Maybe that'll make him pop out a little. It's a lime green. Looks more yellow than green. Let's go over that with some. What color is that? Is that a black? Let's see if I got a darker green here. Looks like he's been playing in the dirt. It looks like he's been playing in the dirt. And he says, yeah, I was buried with all the pharaohs. What do you expect? You'll be in a tomb for 10,000 years. See what you come out as. I'm pretty happy with him. In the long run, I don't think I quite captured him. I got it all right, though. I'll have to do these over and over and over to get them perfect. Let's go ahead and sign him. And this is 5-4. Is today the 4th? I think this is the 4th. And let's go put some color. See, they kind of rub off, but I don't mind that. This one didn't rub off too much. Let's put some color around these. He needs some color. Red. Let's see how red looks. I have to sign off in a few minutes here. In a few minutes, I've got to sign off. I'm just finishing up here. Let's see, I want to write in there yet. So I'm only going to do this side. Well, let's see. Let's see that Meridel one. Where's my Meridel? Not Meridel, it's Afghan. I want to write about it. Oh, it won't take but a minute. No breed is more beautiful in motion. No breed is more beautiful in motion. With long silky hair. Flying wild. This hound seems to race the very wind. There we go. Now I can finish putting some color in here. And I'm just scribbling the color in. We're just giving it a background. Let's put some yellow on there. Or orange. Let's try the orange. Let's race the very wind. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. Where am I distress? I'll have to get out the other Crayolas and put them in here. I know I have another package. I got them at the thrift store. All right, it's 8:50, so What did I do today? I went through Happy Mail. I got 2 more packages to go through. And I did my little positivity book, and we did our dogs. We did our dogs. Now I kind of like him. Sometimes it helps just to quit working on it for a bit and flip the page. Look, he's dirty over there. He got his dirty on my clean paper. He said, you've been in a Pharaoh's tomb and see what you come out looking like. All right, let's start with the A over here. A, B to Y, Z. Only let's get a colored one. Let's get a blue one or something. Some of these are already sticking together. Don't I have a blue here? ST, there we go. So that's kind of all I worked on today. Took me all that time to do that. Thank you, Tammy, and welcome, welcome, Tammy Big Good. Thank you, Cheryl. Linda says, Becky, well, hello. Ann said, isn't Dee Dee on Wednesday? Today's Tuesday, though. Today's Tuesday, isn't it? Dee Dee isn't on today, is she? This is Tuesday. I think, doesn't Kathy Bird come on? Kathy or Scrap Chick, one or the other. There's Journey. Journey, I'm so sorry I put you in timeout. I spilled coffee on my tablet and I wanted to wipe it off and you got wiped out. I did that to Barb last night. I'll tell you. I'm pretty vicious with being a host the last couple days. Oh, this didn't get put back in. I opened up Happy Mail. All of these little index cards came from, these little tea-dyed index cards came from Sue's. I used them in my positivity journal. Hi, Vanessa. Dee Dee's live right now? Well, today's Tuesday. Did she decide to do an impromptu? Oh, she had trouble yesterday, so she's on. Well, you guys should have told me. I would have bopped off. I thought I could go until 9. All right. Well, I didn't know that. So I'll let you guys go enjoy Dee Dee. Thanks for sticking with me. Okay, have a great day, everybody. Bye.